My goodness. I hope everything's working as it should be. Man, it's been a while, hasn't it? Quite a while indeed. Your life appears to be on a different topic. No, it still is very much VR chat. Come on, TikTok, work with me here. There we go. Is everything working as it should be? There we go. We have Vincent Haynes. And, Kian. Hi there. Welcome to the stream. There. Now we let the stream warm up a little bit and get more people inside. It's only 5:16 a.m. anyway. I think I'm early, says Aster from TikTok. You are. I started streaming not more than 2 minutes ago. So yeah. Hi there, Crab. Kian says, oh yeah. Did you do something to your model? It looks a little different. Smoother. Yes. Yes, I have actually. Did you have closed captions on before? No, I've never enabled the feature. Maybe it's Twitch's own system doing its own thing. Probably. So yeah. Music's a bit loud, isn't it? There we go. I don't think it likes your accent though. I can only imagine the wrong transcriptions that's going on. Why is it so high quality? What do you mean? It's just the usual. Bin 1, bin 2, hi chat. Bin 3, hi again chat. Yeah, you actually get to see what's behind me now. In 3 inch. 3 inch. What? You are so cute, says Sowu. Sowu. Did I just fall into a trap, chat? Look, I'm not even gonna try and force myself to appear right, do the auto captions, but let's just live with whatever Twitch is giving. Well, what do you know, V8 Devil is another 1 month subscriber. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You're looking a little different today, says Huntre. Oh, sharp eyes, don't you? Perhaps. Maybe not so different after all. It's still me, end of the day. Gosh, if it isn't T. Billy, a regular over at other furry streamers. Welcome to my stream. How are you? I have been away for, when was my last stream? 4, 5 days ago? Yeah, so I was out of town, chat. Is that a Nova Beast mix? Oh, you could say that. But funny enough, I haven't kit bashed anything. Just my old goggles as a keepsake. 100% Vulper. Yes, Nev. Yeah. How was your trip, Geb? It was pretty okay. Thank you, Marina. Another day, another day. Lovely. Hi, Grimnire. I hope this time slot actually works better compared to last time. I was super duper late. I would have streamed earlier, but I still had like things to do. Hmm. Right, I have to double check Discord real quick. Don't mind me. Making sure my stream pings actually work. I love the robot in the background. Right, aren't they cute? Ah, yes. Hydrate thyself. Funny enough, I actually had quite the serving of Four Seasons juice prior to me starting this live. So, yes, I am very much well hydrated. Hey there, darling. How are you? You still got a couple of hours on your shift, don't you? Toast says, dude, you're addicting. It's something I can't stop watching. Well, I will take that as a compliment. Yes. Sit back, relax, and just watch. You know, I wonder how many people think that my videos are actually pre recorded skits. No, chat. Everything I post on TikTok and Instagram are actually little clips in my lives. What time is it in your place? It's currently 5:22 right now, Kazuha. Galtramte. Ooh, why? Hello, good chatter. Ivan, good morning. Are you Pinoy? Oh my God. Mahirap bang... Puta, ano ba yung salita sa Tagalog? Hulaan. Mahirap bang hulaan na Pinoy ako? No, good evening, I say. Gal says, man, if it wasn't 11 p.m. right now, I would watch more, but just came in here because I says, like, oh, he's live. Ah, so I take it you're somewhere over at Europe. Germany, maybe. Welcome to the stream. At least you're able to catch a little bit of it. No pressure to staying here. It's just me. Hello, how's the beach? Asks Memo. The beach was actually very high in iron. You know how to tell if a beach's sand is high in iron? It's when it's as black as my skin. I discovered that by accident when my phone slipped from my hand as I was looking around for seashells. You know how some cases have the little magnetic ring in the back where you put your wireless chargers on? So, yeah, there was like a fantastic formation of iron dust or particles on the back. And I said, yup, this is super metallic beach sand. Hi there, Witterons. Echo, Bone, Stanley, JR, and Yan. What are you using for the animation? This is called VR chat. I look super stiff right now because the camera's directly in front of me. I could correct that in all honesty because I can just make it pan to the left ever so slightly. And then it looks like you're now here across the bar table with me. But I actually prefer it being a tiny, teeny bit here in the front. Angle is better, I think. From Slovenia, below Austria. Slovenia? Tell me, Tramte, what is Slovenia known for? Definitely not Slovakia. I have a friend from Slovakia. Slovenia, isn't that the nation that Doctor Doom is like managing or reigning over? Correct me if I'm wrong. Hello, Dingo Matt. Oh, Mac. Sorry. Mac. I haven't caught your streams in a while since Echo the Dragon, and I just noticed the new avatar. That's fine. I was absent for around 4 days, to be honest. 4 or 5 days. I went out of town for 3 days, took a break one day before, and one day where right when I got home. Yeah. It was a 5.5 hour drive on motorcycle chat, and another 5 hours and a half going back. Speaking of back, my back and bum is a tiny bit sore. Vesper says, thank God they have some free water for employees in the back room. I forgot my water bottle at home today. Oh. Hmm. Hey there, Bagel. What VR do you use? You mean my headset? This is a Quest Pro. This is the Quest Pro's controller. Unfortunately, the Quest Pro does not have proper finger tracking. I just make do with the gestures. Funny how a lot of people are curious about my setup. It's nothing fancy, to be honest. This is so nice. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying. Yes, yes, I do. Gal replies with my question to what Slovenia is known for. Known for its castle in a wall, train in a cave, oldest known wheel, church on an island in the middle of a lake, and a tower on the highest mountain in the Alps. Ah, interesting. Hydrate. I just, I just drank. Danger Mouse, but I shall put that in queue. Promise. Are you Slovenian? No, no, I'm Filipino, Chad. Your streamer here is 100% Asian. I see. Hi there, furry. Thank you. For those of you that are complimenting my avatar, you have my big thanks. Really. I know it was a bit of an adjustment period and I showed myself up without being all polished up if you had keen eyes during my past streams. But I am pretty much done. You don't lag at all. They don't notice the micro stutter every now and then from encoding lag. Nothing I can do when you're on two places at once. Thank you, Danger Mouse. Oh, yes, Vesper is very much familiar with the back rooms in VR. Hmm. hmm. TikTok, I have to ask you a question. Is my music too soft or can it still be heard over my voice? Why, if it isn't Lex Eternal. Last time we chatted, you still had Wolfie Joe over. How are you, my friend? You doing okay? It feels like I'm listening to Morgan Freeman or an old uncle. I don't know if I should take that as a compliment or not. Old uncle. Okay. I do like Morgan Freeman, though. Don't get me wrong. Gordon Freeman. That's a different Freeman. Lex replies, I'm pretty good. Waiting for a time I can finally catch you in VR chat again to chill and talk. Sure, Lex, why not one time? I usually stay live, online after my lives anyway, so perchance this is the opportunity. Also, I'm not really vibing with this music. We are removing that from playlist. There. Are you vaping? Chat, do you see an apparatus slung over my neck, by my pocket, sir? Somewhere on my coat, my hands. Chat, that's very much just my breath. My temperature's a little different compared to other people. Well, if it isn't Matthew Sunseeker. Fancy seeing you here. How are you? Roommates and time zones and such. I see. Truth or dare? Conditional truth. Go. Doing good, says Matty, spending time with the gang. You know what's funny? Yesterday, me and Vesper were inviting you. You were online along with Mecca, I believe. But lo and behold, our invitations were not replied to. I take it you had a very interesting thing going on. Hmm. Well, as Lex has said, normally, when you're busy, you can always just say, sorry, I'm not available right now. It's built in VR Chat's quick response system to invites. The only real invites I don't reply to are the ones from people I haven't spoken to in over 5 months, because I frankly don't remember who they are at that point. Galtrante says, best 15 minutes I've spent in a while just listening to you. I'm going to get some Z's now because I had to wake up at 5 a.m. Ah, yes. All right. Rest well. Never got the request. Okay. Vesper. You were the one shooting your requests out. Hmm. All right, gotcha, Matthew. No problem. I'm not mad. can I be mad at you? Lex says it's been 8 months and I still haven't found a new flat. If I would have my own room, I would be living in VR chat all the time. Oh, Vesper, I was pertaining to the invites. Remember when we were at that weird sensory world earlier? And then I told you to invite Mecca and Matthew because they were the only ones online. It seems the invite, according to Matthew, never went through. Hi there, Flynn. Gotcha. Hi there, Siv. Well, water under the bridge. Don't worry about it. Are you hydrated? I'm very much well hydrated, thank you. Gosh. I would make a joke, but Vesper's at work right now. Not sure how well that would go. Either Jay Sobesh. No, monster, no, you may not. I only want to steal my leggies. I need them for walking, chat. None of that certain hyena. Do you see anybody here as my companion, Vesp? Good morning. Hexar the Dragon, Icon, Julep, and Brella's curious if I'm Filipino. Yes, yes, I am, chat. Are you sitting on your tail? No, I am on a bar stool. What happened to your Super Saiyan hair? Oh, I had a bit of a makeover in the back part. I frankly think it looks so much better than it just being short and super spiky. Mhm. 1 hour work on Blender, chat. I know nothing about what you're pertaining to, Pyro. I do have knowledge on other topics, though. Boss, the camera's facing the robot. The camera's intention is supposed to be coming from the back, chat. It's from their table. Don't worry. I switch it around on purpose. Keep things interesting. See new things you normally can't. It's boring when your camera is just static like this, just framed in one place all the time. Hmm. Vesper says blonde doesn't really suit Geb anyways, nor does it really suit my avatar. That's true. I think I'm fine with my two tones. Who was the TV guy in the background? That's just one of the patrons. Are they spying on you? No, no, they're not. I've been streaming in this place for close to a year now, Matthew. They've always just been stuck on their, on their seats. And so is Chef, just wherever, doing his kitchen work. Blue and Red, my nickname for those two. Yeah, they're interesting characters, that's for sure. This world looks like something from Stray. That's true. It the yeah, I would not be surprised if the maker of this world actually worked on the game itself, seeing how similar the elements are. Hi there, Seth, Carol, Ale, Nixon, and Bagel Ice Stream on that other place. You know what it is. Rhymes with itch. What are you? Asked Quinzel. I am an investigator of the super, para, and extra normal. Sounds redundant, I know. Yes, what Axolotl said. Do you think I have talent in the modeling career, Gab? I mean, if you wanna model for the more niche categories like wartime refugees, Indian ascetic, or trucker mechanic stuck in the undercarriage for 8 hours? Yes, basing on your most recent photo, that is. I did. It looked like you were working on a Ford F 150 for 8 hours. And you just recently slid yourself out. And then Mecca took a photo. I have a hard time discerning your patterns, if they were patterns at all and not just debris and dirt wiped over your face. Forgive me for being frank, but that's what my eyes discerned. There was nothing wrong with the photograph itself. It was an excellent shot, very natural. Yes, Ezzy, yes, I am. So sometimes you chat, you may notice I'm like talking to people that you can't see, but I'm actually addressing two chats at once. It is against TOS for both platforms for me to show what the other platform is like saying, though. So we want to avoid any bans and penalties. Hi, Eclipse. Pay attention to what, guys? Well, 5 seconds has passed, and I saw nothing of interest. Hi, Super Dog. Go ahead. Can you order something from that robot? You know, I've tried, chat. I've tried. Chef just, yeah, he's clearly busy with whatever he's doing, so maybe not. Yeah. Thank you, Vesper, for sweeping out the trash. But yeah, Guts, again, going back to you, sure, go ahead. What's your question? I am from the Philippines. It's a little island nation over at Southeast Asia. Sergeant Macho, what a name. Viper, you may ask how old I am. Doesn't mean I'm gonna answer though. Same thing I've been telling everybody else. I stopped aging at 27. Any succeeding year, decade, or century past that, I don't count anymore. Too troublesome. Yes, axolotl, yes. Just like clay I've gathered and fired, it has been molded by my very own hands. Albeit from a basis, this is actually a Volper chat. Just, as you can see, catered to my aesthetic choices. It has a very charming signature Volper smile, very bright eyes. Vesper says, it doesn't matter how old Gib is. This is the genuine him. Thanks. FaZe says, I'm impressed how, like in TikTok, your camera is more close to you, while here on Twitch, I can see everything around you. I try to make sure my framing fits both TikTok and Twitch at the same time. If you're on Twitch, you get to have the benefit of seeing more around me. Well, without having to compromise to our mobile viewers who are predominantly on TikTok. How many points of tracking is that? One, two, three, four, five, six, and then seven, eight, nine, 10. I have 10 points of tracking, chat. How many base stations? None, because I'm actually using slimes. Yes, chat, those slimes. Kaser says, oh my god, it's a Nova Bean. No, it seems my illusion is working well. How have you been? Also, you look a bit different. Look closely. Look extra close. Deceptive, isn't it? Whatever door, plane, or dimension I treaded wasn't able to completely undo the work that used to be my persona before. Sure, there are significant changes here and there, but it still is very much me, chat. Still looking very cute. And that's all that matters, right, Kay? Thank you. I'm doing okay, Frame. You only have 3 camera points. Unfortunately, I am limited to VRChat's 3-pin system. In all honesty, I would wish there was like at least 5. But no, we are stuck with 3. So we make do with it. Vesper says Geb may have changed a bit, but his content has not. That's very much true. It's still me, chat. Matthew replies, age doesn't define a person, only his actions and attitudes. Geb is the definition of gentleman and trustworthy, or at least gives that vibe. At least. Okay, Matthew, I see. Let me just adjust this thing real quick. There. Alright, shift continues soon, says Vesper. I'm listening, but I won't speak much. It's okay, love. Just burn through the last few hours of work you have, and we'll be seeing each other in VR in no time. Who knows? Maybe Matthew might be joining us. I'm doing okay, Dark Wolf and Bear. Ariane? Yes, hi, yes. New avatar, same old me. Hmm. Same old coin. Thank you, Viltrum. That's supposed to be Viltrumite and Mark. Hi there, Avali Nanashi. I hope you're doing okay. Don't deflate so much. You might get blown away by the wind. Matty says I doubt it, boss. I have a job starting tomorrow early morning. But I'll catch you in the next one. No problem. Right, you were here last time because you were free. It was a day off for you. Hello, everybody on Twitch. I noticed there's over 3 dozen of you right now. Quite the number of people. Curious too, I bet. What does the streamer do? Does he just sit down and yap all day? When is he gonna change into a skimpy outfit? Is he gonna be in a hot tub? What orientation is he? What are his pronouns? Will he show beans? Is he a sellout like a certain segment of streamers? No, none of those, chat. I'm just me. I sit, I talk, there's jazz playing. Quite literally a just chatting stream. Here you are sitting across me in this resto bar. No alcohol, of course. DOS. Ivan says Geb has completed Mystical Aurora's challenge. What challenge would that be, pray tell? What's your POV of a person having a new tattoo? Sounds fun, says Sparking Void. I mean, grab a seat. Doesn't know what you all are doing. You're either passerbys or about to be a patron for at least 15-30 minutes. Maybe longer if you're enraptured by my random babbling. See you, Bone. It seems Spine Hurler has moved themselves into Twitch. Hmm. Mind if I draw here and sit with you? Of course. Go ahead. You know there's a lo-fi girl, right? I contemplated about having a nickname before. It's definitely not lo-fi Nova. If I say I'm Jazzy Nova, I sound like a genre of music. Jazzy Nova. Catchy, I know, but not very detective-y. You look a bit different, says Luke. Yes, a bit. A bit. Your voice is so sensual. Wow, Essie. That is the first time I've seen anybody describe it that way. So straightforward. Sensual. Sensual? Funny, I'm not like talking about anything sensual though. I'm just I'm just sitting here and lounging around, chatting with you guys, and yeah. Do you have a ref sheet posted anywhere? Asked Mabel. Oh, in my Discord, yeah. Should I post it on my Twitter chat or my Instagram? But to be fair, it's a bit outdated. I need to update that. May I listen to you while I clean? Shay, I have a friend who regularly tunes in while he's doing the dishes over at his partner's home. Sure, Spine. Whatever you say. Right. Kay says, you don't need to talk about certain topics to have a I was about to say sensitive, sexy voice. I, uh, I did get the same string of comments before when I was apparently vividly describing my experiences with food, such as taking my time, soaking in the flavors of a particularly special burger patty that I bought from a joint close to my place. Oh, so succulent and tender meat. I wonder if the ratio of lean meat to fat is a bit different from the usual. Maybe. Do you have favorite conspiracy theories? The ancient astronaut theory. That's just a cycle, chat. Matthew says Mecca gave me a monologue, a whispery one, and I almost lost my mind. I'm weak on deep, calm voices. Oh, is this the one on YouTube where he was doing a serious thing? I don't remember if it was like a spaceship or I don't remember. He sent me one too before. Pretty good. Brian, thank you for the rose and the coffee magic. To everybody sending me gifts on TikTok, I have a grand total of 34 coins. Thank you. Yep. Yep. Chef, maybe if I get like more, I can actually order something from this restaurant of yours. Yeah. Who are you talking to? That chat is Chef. He's not very. Yeah, there you go. At least it says hi. He's busy working. He did it straight to my ear. So that is what you've been busy with. Been I can put two and two together now. My goodness, Mecca and Matthew. Vamp Velour. What a fancy sounding name. It's like a brand of high end fabrics or bags. Vamp Velour. Or just slightly overpriced. Your face tracking is so good. Funny enough, I'm only using the Quest Pro. Nothing fancy. The way he looked perfectly when you pan the cam. Ye- Yeah, he Chef isn't much of a talker, chat. Unlike those two chatterbots behind me. Yes, I'm talking about you two. Vesper says Mecca once spoke about cheese that one time I filled a customer order with over 5 things of cheese. Mostly cheese or Vesper, it was nothing but cheese in your dialogue. The amount of times you use the word cheese is also no, it's one short of five. Yes, Van Velour. Sounds like overpriced van access. Van accessories. Hi there, Blue. You slimmed down. Well, at least I don't have a surplus of calories anymore. Still very much functional, though. Don't worry. Lex says, Mecca's gonna introduce me to the world of yoga and dancing. Ooh, Lex doing exercise. Wow, alright. Hi there, Olympus. Vamp Velour finds it hilarious, the comment about Vesper, saying that it's a van accessories brand. Gajitas wears if you have coin. If you want me to sound like Maik the liar. This one does not believe that your choice is wise, traveler. Hmm. Vincent says bro is on that Nova Slim diet. Nova Slim, is that what we're calling it now? Hi there, Yumi. I'm glad. I'm glad you're able to socialize and be with good company. And Mecca is good company. Why, if it isn't Kaka Rouge. Nice to see you, Frank. Tuning in so early, 6:01 a.m. My gosh, it's either you haven't slept or you just woke up. You're calm these days, Gemus, and that's awesome, says Dark Wolf. I've always been calm. It just tends to become a little unruly if my companions join me on stream. Lucky enough, I get a break and I am able to stream by my lonesome every now and then. That's a good recharge, recalibration, per se. Where do you learn that accent? Definitely not where you learned your grammar. It's just something I grew up with. Kakarot says it's the former. I'm about to go to sleep, but I got hungry. Made me some sambal noodle. Ooh, mmm, sambal. You have a very long name. SS Mark Valentin Iperneto. I will now call you Valentine because that sounds awesome. You sound like a mid-ranking officer in some pseudo World War One anime. Mark Valentine. I changed my name, says Olympus. I used to be Leighton XD30. It's a little hard to recall all your names, but you are always still welcome here on stream. Of course, Blue. I'm not stopping you. The spicy fishy cacti. 10 out of 10 name. Hi, Snowdozer. I've seen you in a bit. Can you pose for me, please? What pose would you want, bro? Or I hope you took screenshots. Ivan says, Gebus, while you're out of town, have you gone on any missions? I sure did, and it's a mission of high priority, which is me getting some shore leave. I finally got to unwind, chat. As tempted as I was to borrow a laptop and work on avatar stuff while my feet are ankle deep in the beach sand, I've decided to just, you know what? I'm just gonna relax. Sleep as long as I want, wake up whenever I want to wake up. Just enjoy the ambience that the beach offers. If you could change your species, what would you choose to be? I'm perfectly happy the way I am. Are you on full body? Judge for yourself, Chad. The airplane ears are so cute. You know, getting the ear tracking and the blend shapes for the face tracking the way I wanted it to be in the Volper was indeed quite the challenge. There was already a very good foundation for it, thanks to the hard work of Royalty. Royalty is the number one guy I can recommend when it comes to face tracking. Does an excellent job with the Nova Beast. I'm glad that Royalty collaborated with, goodness me, this fantastic person's name escapes me. But yeah, on the Volper, you went out of town. Where'd you go? Kakaruch, I went somewhere to in Zambanas. I was driving 330 kilometers away from my house. It was a nice beach. A 5 hour motorcycle drive, Frank. A smile with a piece, just for you, Blue. My face is getting tired. On my bike, I wanted to. You know, surprisingly, 5 hours and a half on a motorcycle just feels like an hour and a half. I don't know why. It I honestly thought I would get bored out of my mind, but I guess I was just so focused on driving, I never really noticed the amount of hours that went by. Hmm. Now it's time for that hydrate redeemed by Danger Mouse 38 minutes ago. If I can find my darn drink. There we go. For now, you should enjoy my back view. What? You're from the Philippines? Yes, again, yes. Yeah. Yes, that icy. I see. Mm. Mm. Ah, there we go. Whoa. Make him hydrate again, chat. Drown him. No, Memo. Anyway, since last week, Bonnie, kinda just grew. What, surprised? It's not that bad. What's your favorite flower? Probably the jasmine. Simple, common, color white, very fragrant. Gago, Frank, anong bulaklak yun? Gago. You're so cute, you brighten up my day. Well, I'm glad I could brighten up your day, Eric. What's this? The air must have hit you good once you got away from the metro during your motorcycle drive. Oh, 100%, Frank. You know how when you escape the city limits, away from the pollution, the smog, the smoke, the exhaust, and then nice, fresh, thick air just hits you like, yes, I'm gonna be living to over 100 again. Yeah. So, what is your favorite novel? Unfortunately, Chad, I am the sort of person that Only really digest books if there's pictures in it. Yeah, I know. I know. Hello, Stephanie, who is from Oslo, Norway. Norway. Norwegian. Norwegian smoked salmon. One of my favorite things to put in a sandwich, along with some caviar and mayonnaise. Lettuce. Delicious. What motorcycle do you ride? It seems I've been asked this question each time I go stream. It's a Kawasaki versus 1000 SE, 2019 model. Olympus is asking, Chat, I have 1.8k points. Should I hydrate or stretch? If it's a hydrate, I'm not gonna hydrate because I just drank. So make it a stretch. That's the best, Stephanie. I just absolutely love nice thick, properly smoked Norwegian salmon on like white bread. It's so good. Your teeth just sinks into it. And then it's so soft and tender, the smoked salmon, that your lips is what's used to like separate it from like the rest of the bread. I'm the type who savors it. Call me uncouth, but I actually like taking my time with delicious sandwiches. I don't just bite, chew for a bit, and swallow. No. Sort of like gum who has an extended motel stay in my mouth. I do the same for sandwiches until there's nothing really to masticate anymore. Masticate is chew, chat. Bad life advice. Man, what topic would be nice? All right, chat, because it's a free for all, somebody give me a topic that you want bad life advice
It's been
on.
a year already.
Cameron, it has indeed been a year. Goodness me, of all the lovely faces to see, it's yours. Hi there, and welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing okay. Thank you for the year's support. And that's Cameron's face. Yep, okay. What is that face? It's like I can't even emulate it. Good morning, chat. Don't forget to stretch every now and then. Thank you, Bryce. Hydrate with beer. Goodness me, I'm not a beer guy. I have yet to find beer that I actually find palatable. Maybe it's just me. How about on the road life advice? It's simple, sparking. Whenever you go on a road trip, don't make stops. Why? Because it's just gonna eat up your precious traveling time. You want to get from point A to point B faster, right? So if and when you have to go to the bathroom, you do it after. Oh, trust me, you just have to put your mind into things and then your bladder complaints will disappear. 100%, 50% of the time. Have you tried whole garden beer? Asked Kakaroos. I don't know because I don't really drink. I don't drink. I drink mm, like Korean rice wine, sake, but these are just very seldom. Like once every 2 months, or if it's available for something to accompany a meal. Not completely wrong advice. Right. Does this place serve ice cream soda? Shit. I don't think she. No, 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 he does not serve ice cream soda, unfortunately. I love the evil smile. Evil? Please, I am anything but sinister, chat. Yes, Faye, what happened? Also, hi, Kendra. Iraqi. My face towards the road advise it. Or, if you have a high enough stealth stat, Cameron, all you need is an appropriately sized empty bottle of water and you ninja your problems away and hope nobody notices. Finn says I used to drink with the friend in VR chat, but now they don't get on the game, so I don't drink anymore. Ah, but good. I mean, bad that you're not with your friend anymore because they don't appear online, but good that you are sparing your system from the ravages that is alcohol. Is that a TV behind you? That, Irish, be another patron. We don't call them TVs. It's bittersweet. Just like the alcohol you're missing out on. Hi, Zendrak. Goodness gracious, look at the amount of viewers. Hi, chat. Nice to see you. Hmm. Why are you flipping money? So money comes to me. Funny enough, this coin has earned me so much already, chat. I need 100 more points. So close yet so far, says Olympus. Paws or heads, always anonymous swinging by and wanting to play a little game at you. You know me, I'm always up for it. Well, I joined and I saw Paws. Hi, Joe, how are you? Are the TVs above you the ones who couldn't pay their tabs? Chef said I shouldn't ask any questions because I might not be able to stay here any longer. And I will fully respect that. Yep. Why, if it isn't Wolfie along with Joe? Hi there. Just talking about, you know what I'm talking about. It's my senses screaming for the corn. Matthew, I mean, I would never turn down a wager. Do you perchance want to find out if you will get lucky tonight? I might just be able to grant you your win. What's the menu of the restaurant? A bunch of grilled stuff. Kakarut says, whenever I'm out at parties, I need a drink because I'm introverted and the beer does help me socialize. Someone told me you don't need beer to socialize and I replied with, you don't need shoes to run, but it helps, doesn't it? That's true. That's why it's called a social lubricant. Chad, I used to have the bad habit of smoking back during my college days. Funny enough, it's a habit I was able to drop in the span of 3 or 4 months. Luckily, I didn't hang on to it long enough to get addicted, unlike some of my peers who have such a hard time letting go. Some guys call me boring. I consider myself lucky because I'm a man without any real detrimental vices. The only real money I spend on would be one, on my computer, two, my motorcycle, and, well, three, most of my time here in VR chat, Blender, Unity, and Substance Painter. Do I spend on alcohol? No. Do I spend on cigarettes? No. I save a lot of money that way. Wolfie says, I would be up for a little wager. My oh my. Chat, we're finally going to have our first wager of the night. Or to say Wolfie. I wonder, is he gonna stick with paws like always? Or is he going with heads? What would it be, my friend? Spend money on women? I have never paid for a date or any other female related service in my life. I find it pathetic when you do so. You don't have broad enough shoulders to carry the title of being called a man if you pay for those kind of things, Chad. Oh, no ads. Let's wait for the ads to clear and then, yeah. Apollo, I have a Versus 1000 SE. It's an adventure bike. Wolfie says I'm going with my trusty 8%. Pause. Pause. This shiny thing. You sure? Okay, there's a lot of ads. Let's wait. Do you have a Lamborghini? No. Pay for a date. That is a completely separate thing. It's called splitting the bill or being a gentleman. But paying for compensated dating or mm-mm. No, no, no. Welcome back. Wolfie has chosen pause. That means I am left with heads, chat. So if the coin lands on this side, I win. If it lands on pause, I lose. Are you ready for the little roll? No. The coin flip. Yes. Okay. All right. It seems everybody's prepared. So be it. And so we flip in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What could it have landed on? Chat. You know, I always debate if I should do it slow and painful or quick and easy. Remember, it goes both ways. It could be my band-aid being ripped. Or it could be yours. First wager goes to heads, Wolfie. Unfortunately. I assume this is but a warm-up. There's always a double or nothing. Backed over by Matthew Sunseeker over here. Right. So you can win better because of my. I'll see you around, Kakaroach. Good night. Thanks for dropping by. I'm a little late, sorry. Hello, Spectrum. What's that? Essie is urging me to voice act. Gosh, if only I had the caliber to be a voice actor, sure, why not? Hi there. What is your accent? That is what you call Filipino or the Gebos accent, chat. I don't sound very Filipino at all. Um, don't play blackjack with me or you might lose, though. I remember now a certain other wager that I too lost sometime around Christmas season. Vesper, Wolfie, and Mystic was involved. And Wolfie was actually the most lucky of them all. Hmm, it's true. Sir, are you sure you're not Puss in Boots? No, Samet. Come on. Do I even look orange to you? Hi there, Maki. Half decoy, so you're half Chinese. Wolfie got lucky. Wolfie got lucky back then, yes. He only has to sing one song. Or was it two? Yes, there's still a karaoke. There is a karaoke thing that we have to do, Wolfie. It's almost mid-year and it still hasn't happened. Wolfie, thank you so much for playing. Uh, no, not that Wolfie. A different Wolfie from Twitch. Still waiting for it. It means we just have to persuade Mystic. Maybe we can bring Mecha and the others along. Maybe Joe can tag along. I've always wondered how somebody Welsh would sound with the microphone on hand singing a song. Oh, bottle of water. Ivan says, I would like to do a wager if I can. If I win, you have to stand for 5 seconds. You guys want me to stand? I don't know, Chad. That's a super tall order. Say the day. Matthew wants to join. I don't know. How about we extend the ticket to Matthew Sunseeker if he wins a wager? If you win, Matthew, you get the unlimited pass to Gebos and Friends karaoke date. Absolutely not, says Joe. Nah, Matthew, Joe's definitely gonna be there because Wolf is gonna convince Joe. Think about it, Matthew. Never wanted to see Gebo sing. Joe, come on, it's fine. All right, that's Wolfie's way of convincing. I just know, don't say. I already saw you on TikTok earlier. Anubis is asking, planning on taking all of us for a karaoke night. That, unfortunately, chat, is not something I can do on stream. Private party. Unless I lose a big wager, and then sure, I'll sing one song live. No, I will pick the song, chat. Well, There's gonna be a list of songs. Joe, funny enough, I can't sing as well. As dashing and complimentary my voice may seem, I actually have very musical aptitude when it comes to using it. But if we're going to hear Wolfie here sing with his fantastic German accent, then it will be a fun evening. We have Mystic with her Southern accent. We have Wolfie with the German one. We have Vesper, the straight up American one. Probably gonna mispronounce a lot of words. It's gonna be funny. And then here I am, your token Asian. I'm probably gonna sound Chinese when I sing because my pitch tends to go up. Bam 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 bam. Wolfie should sing Erica. I remember. I remember hearing it a little bit. Two hangouts ago, we were at Shoegaze's apartment. I was laughing my butt off because of what's this? We were talking about 300 back then. what? What is that face, Zeus? So heads or paws? I don't know, Matthew. Are you serious about that? Hmm. Pause as Anubis. Hmm. I didn't know you were the one making the wager, Anubis. Though I would participate. I mean, you're always welcome to. Hayes is here, eating a pizza. Delicious. When I was over at the resort, when I was out of town, I ordered everything except the pizza. So I got like some rice meals with some egg and meat, and then there's a little bit of seafood.
I trust my pose. Let's go for it.
Pause for Matthew, but big pause first. And then I tried their pizza. It was absolutely fantastic. Chat, mozzarella alone on pizza is good. Mozzarella with another cheese that's salty is fantastic. All right. It seems we have a little wager going on. Okay. Matthew, here are the terms. You win. Even though you weren't in that card game of ours, you get to join the karaoke night. Watch me, Wolfie, and everybody else sing. If I win, though, you will give me pizza money. Sounds fair, yes. All right, let's do it. I'm gonna ask one more time. Boss, are you sure? Not shiny old hands like what I have. Last call. Anubis is picking pause too. Anubis is one of my subscribers on TikTok. Mm-hmm. And what do you know? Lucifer Jade is here too. Perfect to observe. No, no, no. Maybe even participate in the wager that Matthew is about to have. Hmm. You see, Mr. Jade, we're gonna have a karaoke night. It's been long due, like 4 months long due. And Matthew wants in. Yes, I do, Paxton. All right. Matthew hasn't replied, and he goes pause. So be it. If my hand gestures would fix themselves. Oh, incredible. Hello? Okay, that doesn't work. Alrighty, chat. It's time for Matthew's wager. Oh, Sammy is asking, can I make a wager too? That depends. Do you want do you want to work with Matthew over here and combine your wagers? Or do you want to do it separate? I think it's separate. It's your first time. Okay, Matthew. Pause for you. Heads for me. And so we flip. Ah, what could it be? Oh my, oh my. It looks like the coin has landed on heads, chat. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yes, Dio, I'm reading stream chat. And Sian, hindi po ako AI. Okay. But you know, Matthew, I'm kind enough. So yeah, sure, you can join the karaoke thing. I bet it would be a fun evening. Yeah? Let's plan it maybe sometime this month. It's April anyway. Perfect time for me to try out my optimized avatar in Extension Vespers 2. That's what I'm working on. Am I gonna be able to put it in medium rank? We will find out, won't we? All right. With that, Matthew, thank you. Sammy, what are your conditions for your wager? Also, is my lip are my lips synced? Pa, yeah, it is. It is. Oh, let's just delay on my end. Thank you, Midnight Cat. What? You're Filipino? Mahirap bang paniwalaan? Hmm. Sammy, you do know that is a very, very, very dangerous and broad proposition. And I don't even have any insurance that you're going to do what I'm going to request you to do. What if I ask you to donate to charity? $500. Can you do that? Well, and by charity, I mean me. I'm the poor, chat. Hmm. Well, sorry, dear sir, but unfortunately, there is a minimum when it comes to asking something big like a song request. Hell, I would actually rather wear the outfit than do a song request. Anubis says, I think I donated at least 3 times the sum you said earlier since you started streaming. What? Really? Well, I don't really monitor the amount of coins and whatnot that's on my TikTok because that's, yeah, I just want to read chat. But thank you. I'll take your word for it. Jade says, ha, nah, if I were to do a wager, it would have to be something I'm able to do physically without money since I'm leaving to. Right. Listen, Mr. Jade here is gonna disappear for quite the amount of time and he needs to be fully stocked up on supplies. Those little rectangles in his wallet included. The outfit. Yes, Sammy, the outfit. So we're gonna hear Joe sing Billie Jean by Michael Jackson. I look forward to the day the karaoke happens then. We're gonna hear the Welsh hee hee. I'm doing good, Maury. I'll dance Billie Jean without trackers, says Matthew. Hmm. The time is. It's time to stretch, according to Olympus. So, sure, I've been on the same posture long enough anyway. Oh, man. Ah. No, I completely forgot to set that up. Settings. Mhm. There we go. Scarlett says, oh my goodness, so creamy. Are you enjoying a milkshake? Gonna make a wager just for fun. You know what, chat? I'm gonna indulge you tonight, sure. But I'm not gonna do anything. I'll just flip the coin for you. Need a helper in decision making? Sure, I'll help you with it. Greetings from Poland. Gebus. Hello, Bartek. I pick heads. Sure. Congratulations, you've won for the coin has landed on heads indeed, which my camera is not focusing on. There you go. Boring when there's nothing on the line, isn't it? Neither, Jamie. What's this? I wanted to do the stretch before I left. Bye bye, Olympus. It's landed on heads 3 times in a row. It's heads right now, right? It's heads again. That's 4 times in a row. Whoa, lag. And one more. And on the fifth, it has landed on pause. Slightly better odds than Wolfie's. That's the same as holding me in gunpoint, Sammy. Hmm. Let's see. Oh, oops. Let's see. Wolfie and I don't make good impulse gamble. That's why I always ask you if you're sure about wanting pause or the wager of the day. I love your sonas, Scarlet. Your voice gives me goosebumps in a good way. I'm just glad you're enjoying the content. Sit down, relax, and keep your hands busy. By keeping busy, I mean be productive. Wolfie agrees with a yes emote. Ah, come on. I remember you winning the two wagers before. I could have sworn you won. Matthew says, Gab, they gave me the receipt of the enterprise. March is arriving next week. Had to get in their office to discuss the material and design, but worth it. Pay extra for bioluminescence material. What are you talking about? Enterprise? What? Enterprise? When you say enterprise, I think like, you know, Captain Jean Luc Picard sort of enterprise. Uh, New Eden is asking, with surprise, what headset do you use for your face tracking? A MetaQuest Pro. That's it. Nothing fancy. Yes. Wow. It's pretty good, isn't it? You don't need a Vive facial tracker. Vesper says, man, you sitting there talking about dragging me into karaoke. I'm working, darling. It doesn't have to be today. We can schedule it. Maybe we can even, you know, announce it on the Discord. Who knows? Or maybe I just surprise the community instead. Probably what I'm going to do. My new note, which I wrote down: 8 losses and 6 wins. Mm-hmm. The resolution's too low for me to make out the first number, but I'll stick with the 8. Eden replies, amazing movement and it looks great. Super high quality stream. You should be proud that this looks great. Thank you, chat. I try. I try to be a little different from the usual VR chat streams. If you think about it, I'm doing the essence of what VR chat is supposed to be. I'm chatting in VR, like just in this setting. Vesper says I face a few issues with that though. Like karaoke. I have a small vocal range and I listen to a lot of metal but cannot do the scream. We'll we'll figure something out. Don't worry about it. Ooh, we do not talk about firearms on stream, chat. I think firearms are super duper cool. I watch a bunch of YouTube channels about them, but they are not the topic of discussion here. Seeing the streaming platforms overtly strict TOS. Hi there, Viper. Man, I'm quite parched. Chat, it's time to hydrate. Where is my hydrate cam? There we go. Make it from behind. So you don't see me doing the funny drinking thing. Ugh, where is it? Big old bottle of Four Seasons. Here we go. Please don't spill in my pants. Ah, there we go, chat. I just did. Memo, I just drank. Trust me. What time is it for you? 6:50 a.m. Almost 7. Color me curious. I wonder who's tuning in. Ashtor, Black Dragon, Cameron is still here. Dingo, Ethan, Flynn Hush, Ivan, Joe, another Joe. We have Mr. Jade, Matthew Maurice, Memo, Mono, Wolfie, Ranger, Spine Hurler, and Vincent Hayes. Elbow Ruby Stone is asking, do you always stay up late or do you just wake up early? I just wake up early. I'm a bit of a night owl, chat. I take the long afternoon naps. I'm usually asleep 2 p.m. my time and I wake up sometime dinner. So yeah. Man, it says your avatar looks really good and detailed, realistic face movement. Thanks. I did a bunch of edits to the blend shapes and a few other Unity tweaks to make it more exaggerated. Because the Quest Pro has very, and I mean very, subdued. I mean, no, it's not really the Quest Pro. Sorry. The most base avatars have very subdued face tracking templates on them. Another Joe, yes. I was looking through the chat log. Should I go to bed? Asked Gendrick. It's 12:51 a.m. in Germany. Depends. Is it a free day tomorrow? Do you have school, work, place to go to? If not, then sit around and stay a while and listen. Whatever, handsome and classic 60s to 80s man. That's funny nickname. I read that in the voice of the nanny. Do you know the show The Nanny? It's a bit old, chat. I think it's like early 2000s. Like, oh, Mr. Sheffield. It's like it revolves around the lady who has a very thick south. Was it I forgot what accent she has. It wasn't Southern. Hmm. Was it New Jersey, Boston? I can't remember. You know, chat, ever since January, it's a very heavy Boston accent by Franny. There we go. Thank you so much for reminding me. She had such a distinct tone of voice and way of speaking that it makes you remember her 2 decades on. But yeah, speaking of voice, chat, did you know I'm actually just using a wireless gaming headset? I used to have a condenser microphone, boom mic, arm, and everything. But I found that very restrictive for the type of content that I do. I used to just like be here all the time and I couldn't really like move. So yeah. The Logitech Astro A50s are fantastic. So are the Razer Black Shark V2 Pros. She's an icon. Oh, I agree. What were the shows back then? Sitcoms. Friends, The Nanny, Fraser, Sex and the City. Uh, don't remember. A bunch of other things. Who was the nice mechanical dude behind you? That, as Vesper calls them, red and blue. There. Stuck eternally in conversation, as you can see. There. That's a POV from their table. Oh, they look at the cat. Yep, they did. Anywho, let's not intrude upon their privacy. The robots are spying on you. Is this true, Chef? Whoop, no, so we gotta go up. Are they spying on me? Are you. No? No. Okay, I guess not, chat. You're such a vibes as McLovin. Ah, American Pie. Scarlet says, in here have two crowns. One with me, and another in your coin. I have a crown in my coin. Okay. How much did all this cost? Asked Elbow. Of course, it's less if you made plenty things. Avatar wise, how much was the Volper? It was $50, I think. And then I got Volper, the outfit. Avatar wise, it was less than $100 because I did the rest of the work. I did the editing. I did the editing in Blender to make it look the way I want it to be. I edited the blend shapes myself to suit how I want it to look. I Ooh, we don't talk about ripping on stream. You are blocked, good sir. And what's this? I did the Blender work. I did the Substance Painter work. I do the Unity work myself as well. So yeah. I kind of don't want to make other people handle my avatars because it means I am under their mercy, especially if they're in a different time zone. Think about it. Imagine if I had a stream and there's something off and I'm like, oh man, hey, can you fix this? But then the other person is sleeping. So yeah, I've decided to take it upon myself to learn how to manage everything. I can't say I'm good at them, but I sure have knowledge in the subjects that are necessary at least. So yeah, weight painting is not fun, chat. Yeah, you save a lot of money by doing things yourself. Probably because I'm a very frugal person. I just hell, even spending on food I hesitate upon. Like what? You spent $5 on a sandwich. I can buy a whole loaf of bread for $1 and make my own for half the price. So yeah, that's me. I'm that friend, chat. And do you get a lot of money? I have earned, in the past 1 hour and 45 minutes of streaming, a grand total of 276 coins on TikTok. That should be telling. I think that's a little under 25 cents. I don't know, Chad. It's okay. I think it's because I lack the assets. You know that those things sell a lot. It's okay. It's fine. If you want to support me, makes me super happy. You don't have to though. For reference, chat, I think 1,000 diamonds is like $2.5. I don't know. I don't really keep track of like TikTok rewards. I've just resigned myself to the fate that you're not really gonna earn much, Geb. Just stream because you want to stream on TikTok. On TikTok. But then again, I know there are very, very easy ways to to earn money in social media. It really is. All you gotta do is cater and pander to your audience. Be a sellout per se. Do dumb things, do disposable content, do viral brain rot crap, or just hell, sell yourself like your body. Mm-mm. I am like none, neither of those, Chad. No, thank you. While at heart says my messages are apparently not showing up for him. This is the first time I've seen a message from you. It's probably TikTok screening your stuff for whatever reason there may be. Elbow says it's funny how your voice both fits and doesn't with your cat. What do you mean? That's contradicting. Explain, Elbow, explain. Why if it isn't dim? It's been a while. How are you? Did you finally get a motorcycle? Good morning, Suki. Elbow, I'm still waiting for your explanation. What do you mean it fits? What do you mean it doesn't? Oh, thank you, Gojo. Rug pull, says Lucifer. Mm, yeah. Some people choose money, Chad. I choose self respect and dignity. So the income might be slow. That's fine. But at least I get to keep my soul. Thank you, Lucas. Dim says I have gotten to drive my friend's motorcycle. Wow, was it an automatic? A manual? A dirt bike? Okay. Donson says, Hi, Gubbas. Been a sec since I tuned in the stream. Been good. No. Yeah. No. Never better. Glad to see you again. Also to you, Star Wolf. Oh, good for you then, Dim. When I first got my manual motorcycle, can you believe I bought a motorcycle? And after we've exchanged the money, the paperwork, I told the guy I bought it from, by the way, I don't know how to drive like manual bikes. Like he's like, what? And it took me 2 hours, no, 3 hours in the dead of midnight in the middle of nowhere to learn how to drive a manual bike home. Man, I stalled so many times. Oh, Elbow says, in case you missed my message, that's because the eyes read to me as a younger character. Ah, yes. I look very young and fresh, yet somehow I act like I'm in the years that are starting to gray. It's a good balance, isn't it? Do you have money? I have a coin, does that count? Kingslayer says, wait, is this an AI or an actual person? So there was a bad part in your sentence and then a really good one after. No, I am very much a real person. Thank you. Enjoy my other camera views. Hi. I'll see you around, Scarlett. Thanks for tuning around. Yeah, I am gonna fall for your bait, Avery. Hi there. How am I the second favorite detective? Please tell me it's Sherlock Holmes who has the title of first. I saw you in Little Red Book. You saw me in Xiao Hong Shu. Wow. That's surprising. Usually it's the other way around. Welcome to the stream. Are you from China, perchance? Do you ever not flip a coin? There. Take my coin for the next 1 minute. It's okay, Kingslayer. You're fine. Avery says my favorite is Detective Conan because I grew up with the Conan. Well deserved. Well deserved. Hi there, Donnie. Finally, freedom from work. I guess I'll be seeing you soon, darling. Joe says I got a new song for the karaoke. Oh, intriguing. Color me curious. Hi, Kurt. Wow. What's that? A text message. My coin. It's right here. It's not what you think. Probably something that involves a lot of strain. Yeah. Dim says I'm playing VR whilst having you in the background. Ah, nice. Bean says the first video I saw of you in Little Red Book, you were putting your feet on the oh, I was like doing that, like, oh, is he gonna fall? Yeah. I legit almost fell. Enjoy your breakfast, Suki. Donson says the moment it gets above 70 degrees Fahrenheit, I'm never gonna be riding my motorcycle. Oh, joy, I was going to 37 degrees Celsius. I heard that, says Joe. I wonder if Geb has After Dark. Oh, you mean like an NSFW social media account? I don't. I don't see it as necessary, in all honesty. Besides, if you want that sort of content, there are a ton of other content creators that have that. Not here. I don't cater to the lewd stuff, Chad. I'm not against it. I'm very much a red-blooded male, but it's not really my thing. Unlike what I do. We're having a cold front here in Texas. Oh, cool. We're having a heat wave here in the Philippines. It's been exceptionally hot here. Would not advise going outside. Gosh. Thank you, Karen. Would it be good for sunbathing? In small, short doses, yes. Anything more, you start to cook, though. The thing is, Jade, in the Philippines, it's. If you haven't been here, you're gonna know that it's hot and humid. The humid part is what sucks. Geb, why do you have the let the creator view your comments feature in your comments in TikTok? Why? Because I filter through a lot of garbage and I don't want that just showing up on my front porch. Oh, bro, follow my profile. Oh, bro, rate my profile picture. Oh, can you make a Roblox avatar of yourself? I'm like, and then the topic of discussion was me in full body tracking. Like, it has nothing to do with the video. So, yeah. Sounds like Texas after it rains. Oh, hot humidity is terrible. Ugh. You know how after you just come out of the shower, you're nice and fresh. That freshness only lasts for 5 minutes. And then you start feeling icky again, like sticky. Ugh. Thank goodness air conditioning was invented. Imagine a world without access to air conditioning. What a terrible place it would be. Thank you, Sleep. Welcome back, T Belly. Wickers. Wickers. You mean, no, that's Withers from Baldur's Gate. Wickers, are you talking about the Wicker Beast? Hmm. I'd either be freezing or melting, says Vesper. Midwest, yay. Do you have any pets? I have a whole boatload of fish. Guppies, platies, corridoras, coolie loaches. And then I have a bunch of shrimp. I have cherry shrimp, amano shrimp, and whisker shrimp. And then I have nerite snails, ram's horns, apple snails, assassin snails, and pond snails. What else? Uh, I think that's it, yeah. If you go to my Discord, you can actually see a picture of my aquarium and also have my pet cat. Where are you from? The Philippines, chat. It's not obvious I'm Asian. No. How do you get the Discord? One, you have to be 18 or above. Not because there's any NSFW content there. I just don't like dealing with kids. Sorry, chat. Hard limit. Two, you have to look closely at your TikTok because there's actually a link somewhere up here, and that's a Discord link. Avery says, you have the most foreign accent for a Filipino. Ganun ba? Parang kano yung tunog ng boses ko. Yung pananalita ko. Hindi siya tunog kababayan. Malay mo lumaki ako sa Ateneo. Or galing akong UP. Or CSB. Actually, CSB. Yeah. Hi, Memo. Yes, Memo. Yep, of course. I didn't know you were Spanish, Memo. Where's the Nova Beast at? If you're talking about the aesthetic, not much is left. If you're talking about the streamer, it still is very much me, Chad. Thanks, Kurt. Lucifer said, you're talking a lot of crap with an Eldritch blast range. Oh, I know that meme. My favorite wizard meme would be I cast non-magic missile and then there's like an actual like tomahawk missile or something. Yeah. No, he was launching an RPG. It's not a missile, it's a rocket though. Do you eat cheese? I am an avid consumer of all the cheeses. And maybe not so much the blue cheese, but I love my mozzarella, parmesan, brie. I'm out of mana, but not out of bullets. Let's call an ambulance, but not for me. Do you know that meme, Jade? Luna's asking, are you able to interact with the computer in the background? You mean those guys? Nah. They're busy, they're conversing. Why would I want to disturb them? It's such a good meme. That's true. Do you eat pizza? I absolutely love pizza. Maybe not so much the thick crusted ones. Thin, crispy crust for me. Overflowing cheese, bell pepper, mushrooms, tomatoes, onions, ground beef or pork, bacon, salami or pepperoni. Mmm. Hi there, Sid. Did I change it with finger gestures? No. I am just clicking the pins in VR chat. You know, I'm gonna entertain your question, Avery, because it's a valid one, but I know the direction you're going towards. Chat, I'm a guy. I was born a guy. I'm built like a guy. I have guy parts and I like girls. That's the simplest way I can describe it. Plain old fashioned straight man. No, chat, I am not another gay streamer. I have a lot of beautifully minded gay friends around. I think there's only two of us straight guys in my friend group. It's me and Mecca. The rest they're very wishy-washy sort of people. Sorry, chat. Why are you gay? Should I call you Mista? You know, I'm actually following that guy on Facebook. He's collaborating now with that Indian dude and the bald dude who does the interviews. And the black guy who goes, "What if?" What's this? I forgot. There's so much crap that he says. Oh my god. My goodness. Hi there, Holy. Lime. Jade says another good meme is when the maid says, "Oh no, I'm out of mana," then proceeds to rip the shirt off to reveal ripping muscles. Yup, I'm a wizard with all my points in strength. I cast Stone Skin, Rock Fist. I cast Punch. Yep. Do you know what that means? Bad life advice. But what do you need advice on, Tim? I we gotta have a subject. You know, there's a manga about a wizard where he discovers nuclear fission and in advanced fusion. No, it's fission, and his fireball literally goes thermonuclear, and there's radiation. He he developed this magic that advanced. It's I forgot the name of the manga, but yeah, he was like the nuclear mage or something like that. That's amazing, actually. Up here we go again with the it's a nuclear officer. I swear, you just put atomic or nuclear in any title. Like, I'm the nuclear detective or nuclear general. Was it Eminence and Shadow? No, no, no. It's not Eminence and Shadow. I know he has stupidly strong powers too. It was something I read before. Unless I'm no, it's not that. It's not him. So isn't he just a one-shot mage that both one-shots themselves and the enemy? I forget the conclusion of their fight, but he was talking about the heavy radiation poisoning that he was starting to get. So, yeah. Italian vacation spots or Japanese vacation spots? You know, I actually have been to neither country, so I have no real input to that commentary. Probably saved by plot armor, Avery. True. Eminence and shadow. Yeah. Who was my favorite girl there? Was it Alpha? Hmm. Feisty. A bit wild. Very loyal. Ah, yes. Anyway, thank you, Reed. Either Eric. I now know how to answer the question. Yeah, what's your orientation or what are you into? I'm a guy into girls. Plain and simple. Hello, Gebos County. County. Very easy answers to say. I'm a lion. Yeah, if I say that I'm straight, and then they're gonna say, so is spaghetti until it's wet. Like, that a good example? But okay. See what I've been saying? You fit the film noir detective role perfectly. Eric James. Eric James. Are you from Instagram, perchance? Are you using the royalty face tracking? I'm using whatever is built in the Volper, which actually has been made by royalty, so you're correct. I see. What about wet lasagna? Oh, it's dirty and filling. Sorry, messy, messy. You know how lasagna is. So let me illustrate. You have a plate, right? You have a perfectly cut square piece of lasagna around this tall, like 2 inches. You put it on the plate. You try to like drive your fork into it, and then the top layer just sort of like slides over, and this everything separates. Yeah, that's what I mean by messy. And then you look at your plate, all fit in, filled up with the sauces, the little bits of ground beef or pork, and the cheese. You're tempted to clean it up. You look left and right, but then you stop yourself. You remind yourself that you are no longer below the age of 10. That's why you need a deep dish. That's true. I'll see you around, Ivan. Good morning, Dior. Gab, you don't use fork for a lasagna. I have no other utensils aside from my spoon, my fork, and my really crappy steak knife. Hello, Arcades. I'm glad you could join the stream. Vesper says you could also use some bread to sop up the sauces if you're still hungry. Sop up the sauces. There. I actually do that to spaghetti and the garlic bread. Good morning, Gebo, says my daughter Curlette. You should have been named Curls, and your daughter's name is Curlette. That would have been funny. But hi there, Curlette. Luna says you sound so fluent that I can't tell if you're actually from the Philippines. Mahirap ba i-recognize? Sorry, boss. Gotta hit bed, says Matthew. I'll see you on the other side. I mean, the next one. Goodbye, Vesper, and goodbye, chat. Wow. Sweet dreams, Matthew. I'll see you next time. Rest well. Hello, Gregory. What's this? Geb talks about food, part 38. Sop up the sauces. Yes, delicious garlic bread with spaghetti sauce on it. Vesper says a hiccup is getting there. I won't make it to stream, unfortunately, but I'll still be talking in chat. Take your time, love. I'll still be here. I'll probably be streaming extended anyway. I need to make up for lost time. Speaking of time, it's 7:30 a.m. You're my favorite lasagna talking detective. Obviously, that last part is something I tacked on myself. Goodness me. Juiciful Jade is asking me, how does one live in an attic? Bad life advice edition. The secret is installing your own bathroom system. So if you go into your history books, right, you know how old houses and buildings manage sewage. All you gotta do is like make a little chimney, but instead of smoke coming out, it's crap coming down, right? And usually you attach it by the attic window. You normally just have one. Better if it's the round windows because it accommodates the shape of your bum more easily. So what you can do to be economical is either get some plywood and a nail gun, or if you really want to go cheap, duct tape, some cardboard boxes in the shape of a vent, and you can do your business in the window. Bad life advice for living in an attic. The yours is my daughter Curlette says bye. She's going to school. Good luck at school, Curlette. Make sure you get perfect in your exam. Remember, there are no Betians, only Asians. Advance says, I saw your shorts on Instagram. They're all cool. Welcome to stream. Also, thank you, Starry. Z, the sleepy girl, is saying good morning. Reed is having a good time listening to my voice. Good. How do you like your coffee, Mr. Detective? Decaffeinated with a lot of cream. And also piping hot. Thank you for her blend. Latvian skunk. A Latvian skunk. I don't think I've ever had a skunk here as my audience in my stream. That's interesting. Why does Geb sound naturally flirtatious? Flirtatious? Me? Nah. Hello, Nexus. Yura says you like your coffee as a dessert, not a drink. Oh, you know me well, don't ya? Why do you look like a good claymation? Chat, is that praise or an ins? I'll take that as a compliment. Like I need to be naturally laggy to be like a claymation, like 8 FPS or something like that. Speaking of clay, I completely forgot about the other option I had. Where is that? Let's put a bit of sheen. Whoa, nope, that's too shiny. There we go. Now I look like a claymation. Hi, chat. What's this? Who is that behind you? That is one of the patrons of this place. Uh oh, I closed my layout. That's not good. I can't see chat. There. Alright, I'm off to the store, says Goat. What color should I do my nails, detective? You can never go wrong with black. Nice, solid, fits either the girl boss or the gothic aesthetic if you're going for that. Reed, how about you go to Gumroad and then see how much a Vulper is, and you get your answer. You have great sky blue nails. These, unfortunately, are my naturally colored claws. They're they're sort of built in. I can't do anything about it, especially my ears. And the whites of my eyes are blue as well. There's a reason as to why that is. My gums, my tongue is color blue. See? So you can deduce what color the rest of me is, chat. Welcome back, Scarlet. More of a teal, not a sky blue. Yes, teal, cyan. Man, a close up on the. I was simply showing the colorations of my in. That sounds terrible. I was simply showing them the fantasticness of my teeth. There. Oh my, they're gone, huh? They need to be on. Brightness. Jollibee versus Popeyes. Accessibility and price, Jollibee. Chicken sandwiches, Jollibee. Yes, Arcades, I bleed blue. How do you like your chocolate? I like it without nuts. That's what. Mate's got blue blood. He can have the royalty tag at this point. Ah. Nexus says, I was about to say, unless you're slightly vampire like me, his blood would be a mystery. Mm. I probably taste like blue Fanta. Question, do you have black? I have black coffee. I drink it on very, very rare occasions and highly diluted. I'm very susceptible to the side effects of caffeine. Blue raspberry. Precisely. Big Shot's asking what time it is. It's 7:40 a.m. here. Perfect time for breakfast if you don't have work. Are you still in the cafe? Very, very much so. I'm still here. The TVs up there aren't working. As another chatter says. They're probably the guys, like those, that didn't pay their tab. Opinion on skunks. My knowledge on skunks, my impression, comes from a character named Pepe Le Pew. And Pepe Le Pew is funny, is cool. Dang, the chef has their heads on display. Yep. That's why you don't mess with chef. Ain't that right, buddy? Yep. 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 Don't mess with chef. You should tell us something crazy that happened to you recently. Ah, hmm, crazy. What constitutes crazy nowadays, chat? I I managed to get my Unity in Blender work to a state that I am happy with. That's crazy. It's been 2 weeks or one plus. No, it's almost 2 weeks. Hi there, Toby. It's little things, chat. It's just little wins. Thank you on your opinion about skunks. The higher ups will know. No, I don't. Blows up pancakes with my What? You know, one challenge I have right now that I am actually dreading doing is Chad, do you know how difficult it is to make a properly optimized avatar when you're starting from like the top, like not from the ground, like up. It's like up to the ground. I it's the 70,000 triangle limit or polygon limit of VR chat. That's the difficult part. Hmm. I need to make two of those for me and Vesper. Either hey. I'm, let's see. Maybe a little bit of decimation. Do I use Dark's avatar optimizer? Ha. Let's see. Chibi models. No. I have to use this one in particular. I have an idea on what to do, and that's just like removing the vertices, the mesh of the parts that aren't visible anyway. But let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Might have to. Listen, Vesper, here's the thing. It's very easy to. The base avatars are optimized. It's just all of the custom blend shapes and tweaks that I've done, the resculpting and whatnot, is all on a high poly mesh. Now, doing decimation or, God forbid, manual loop removal is truly a arduous task. It looks like if Pixar actually tried. It's a lot of work. Wow. I actually got the lower hands to look proper. That's a big feat. I want to see a chibi gibbon Vesper. Now, that is going to involve a lot of work. Art sa inyo. Huh. Itchy. Oh, I'm starting to yawn a lot, chat. Alright, hold on. Excuse me for a minute as I alt tab into Discord and see what's going on. I have a DM from Joe. Don't touch my clogs. Clogs are like slippers, right? Okay. Sleepy a little bit, hey? But nothing unmanageable. What's this? Rand Paxton, hello everyone. Ah, alright. Wow. Let's see introductions. Who joined? We have Ren. Okay. Conveniently 18. Like half the members in the server get chat. I know you're not 18. I know you're underage. If you're underage, please just don't risk it and just join the server when you're back, okay? Oh, if only Paxton would follow the introductions format. So hard about that. Format. There we go. Do you have a community Discord? I actually do. I if you look closely at your if you're on TikTok, you see over here, that's actually my Discord link. Latvian skunk says nobody's safe from the dentist who forgot to take his pills. I would not want to be your patient for even a small thing like prophylaxis. Prophylaxis is like teeth cleaning, chat. Always make sure you clean your teeth. I mean it. I gave two root canals today. Okay. Oh no. Latvian skunk made it. Now, all you gotta do is actually get the password. And then you're gonna be in. Hi there, ghostly cashier. Why, if it isn't Ilishka. Hi there. What country are you from? Earl, the Philippines. PH. PH. Hi from Thailand. Hi there, Kun. You have a very, very prolific motorcycling scene going on there. What is that behind you? Asks Yorin. Uh, well, that's the other patrons. They're the bots. They're conversing, as you can see, over at their table. See, hello, chat, says Blue on the left. So, yeah. Man, I made sure to eat a little bit before starting stream, but now I'm hungry again. Yeah, they are. How old are you? I gotta find a witty way to answer that question. But I'll always stick with the tried and tested. I stopped aging at 27. Eat a mango, says Memo. Eat some halo halo, says Debbie. Those two would go great together, and I frankly would want some ube ice cream on top, please. Congratulations on turning 20 next month. You reminded me, says Yura Yura. I still have some Cadbury on my leg bag. Oh, that's good to know, Yura. Oh, my arm. Hello. To be fair, I'm not a big fan of the bottom part of halo halo, where the hard beans and the weird stuff are, like the sugar is. The only real part I enjoy in the halo halo is the top part. It's the shaved ice, the evaporated milk, the leche flan, and then the ube and the ice cream. That's it. I Yura, I hope you didn't forget to get the little thing on the pouch by the you know where, the left pouch. Geb, you gotta send me things I need to try when I'm there, says Ilishka. In all honesty, just try anything that you see. Hi there, Arrow. Nice to see you. Been a while. No, I am not reading that. It looks like I have gray hair, don't I? Hi there, Ratchuk. It has school. It's still the same. School? What do you mean, Arrow? Oh, school. Right. You see, Ilishka, unlike other people who need constant validation that their friendship is still intact, friendship with me doesn't really expire. You don't talk to me for 3 years, our conversation ended up on a good note. We can pick it up like nothing happened. In fact, I get annoyed by people that constantly ask, are we still friends? What do you think of me? Like, are you that insecure? Like, we have our own lives to lead. Have some trust in the friendship. True facts, says Yura. Just look at Gibbs' friendship with Kakaruch. I haven't spoken to him in 5 years, and he just shows up on stream one day and it's just like, if it isn't Kakaruch. See? It's because the friendship is very, very sincere and real. Those things are not affected by time. Why are you always on my FYP, Bob? Paolo is very simple. You can just like swipe up and you can be on your merry way. I'm not forcing you to stay here, nor am I in control of TikTok's algorithm. Maybe TikTok knows what you really want. You know, picking bits and pieces of information from your browsing history. Like, this person is into furries. The clock app knows you're a furry. It's not what we're calling it, the clock app, because it's TikTok. Mm, time to hydrate, chat. Because of yours thing. Watch these two robots converse as I look for my drinking bottle. There we go. If you squint closely, you can actually see my beans moving. Yeah, very nice. Oh, we have a lot of that, Lucifer. Don't worry. ASMR for a second there. Let's see. Wait, no, let's cross our leggies. There we go. Oh, whoops. Does it look nice? Never mind. Oh, yeah, water ASMR. So you guys heard me drinking, I take it. Hmm. For some reason, TikTok thought Gib was within that category because I just love animals. But I'm very glad I found you. Thank you, Elishka. Hashtor. Hashtor is the king in yellow, right? Yes. The king in yellow. Thank you, George with a J. George with the J. Hmm. No, I don't. Good small book to read, says Jane. It's very much messes with your brain while you read it. I see. Hello, Lila. Sayaka. 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 Joe Haynes. Joe Haynes. Very dangerous. This George with a J. Uh, I bet. Never trust anybody who's named George with a J. Criminally minded. Oh, I have appendage neural implants. Siya. Totally not making it up. Not my name. Johannes. Johannesk. How do you pronounce it? How can you move your ears? I it just moves naturally. Here's a little exercise for you. Go to a mirror. Like try raising your brows up and down. Your ears will move, right? Sometimes people forget that their ears actually naturally move along with the rest of their facial expressions. The ears aren't just a static thing, chat. Joe Haynes. Right. Either Graham. Johannes. Joe Haynes, got it. The stupid Patrick meme. Yes. You know what the meme with Patrick is on the phone. Uh-huh. Yes. Johannes. Joe Haynes, got it. Joe Haynes. Did you customize the avatar yourself? Customize is the proper term. Yes. Joe, Han, Ness, Johannes, Joe Haynes. There. Perfect. Are you Mexican? No, I'm not. You want to hear me rolling my R's? Mario. Joe. Oh, because it's Joe. Hi there, Joe. AKA known as Joey Mog. I got you, Joey. Sure, Layla. Why not? I inquests some. Okay, Eminem. That is difficult to read, but go ahead. What is your question? Thank you, Rosary. I love it too. Oh, stretchy. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's an interesting character. Hold on, I'll tap into Discord yet again, chat. By the way, Joe Hannes, please refrain from typing nonsense in chat, okay? If you wanna stay here on stream, that is. Omni says, kinda reminds me of a friend of mine, except he's orange. Does this orange person also move this way? Like he has a spring for a spinal cord? Bella is insisting for me to answer the question. Bella, my apologies. I did not see your question. That's the thing. Well, congratulations on surviving another year, Lila. How's your morning been going so far? Pretty okay. Can you show me Jasper's? Who is Jasper? Are you talking about Vesper? Just look for Vesper stitches. Jasper. Who's Jasper? Vesper is, I believe, stuck doing chores. Hello, Ambre, who is from France. Who's the guy behind me? I don't know. A patron. New Vesper name drop. Jasper. Okay. My god. Jasper. Chat. Ugh. Man. Jasper. Jasper with a J. Vesper says, Jasper is a letter off from my name. Actually, the name of my childhood cat, though. Ah. What does the what say? Secret information regarding time. Okay, the coin. Yeah, I hear you. Hello, War Toaster. Are you a Nova Beast? No, I'm not. My goodness. I can actually say I'm not. I hope that stops the parallels of every Nova Beast related inquiry should be dropped according. I don't know. To be fair, I do look like a Nova Beast a lot though. Vesper says, be there soon though. I've been okay. Just went through a little trouble trying to find an item that I very much need. Did not find. What were you looking for, Vesp? Homework? A tracker? Yes, Jordan. Yes, I do. Okay, Joe Haynes. That is gonna leave you under the mercy of Vesper. Arcady says, I'll use this moment to push the looks like a Dragon Fox agenda for describing a Nova Beast. You know what? I'm actually closer to said description at this point. I do look rather foxy now. Hmm. He is half Southeast Asian of the Mexican equivalent. Yes. Wallet. Probably put it somewhere stupid, but oh no, how could you miss your wallet? The wallet contains all your IDs and all your cards. Hmm. Oh dear, oh my. I hope you find it soon. It'll be particularly troublesome if you don't. Thank you, Phantom Knight. I appreciate it. Rosary, you too. Magandang umaga, Angelica. Good night, Elishka. Rest well. I'm surprised a lot of my regulars are actually tuning in, even at this hour. The only face I haven't seen today would be Mecca and Mystic, who have been hanging out a lot together as of late. Good. Face reveal. Chat, you want the face reveal? You got it. What is with that smile? Ask your. Oh, nothing. I'm just happy, proud. Vesper says no suspicious charges so far. Fortunate for me. I have Apple Pay and websites can take PayPal. I really hope you did not misplace your wallet. That's a huge amount of stress. Dragon Falls. Something like that, Zane. It's doing okay, Rosary. The robots are hacking his mainframe. Hence the hiccups, huh? Man. Do you have full body tracking? Yes, I do, Rosary. Yes, I do. Let's do it. Come on, leggy stretch. Can I do it? Like, yeah. There we go. Maybe not so good at stretching legs. See you around, Ghost. Yes, Joe. No, was it the sound of struggling? The push. Bad life advice. How does one pray to an eldritch god? Well, easy way is, for example, praising Cthulhu. All you gotta do is offer him some takoyaki. Ideally, you eat like a ball or two first. Wait, what? And you will surely be very happy to see you consume octopus before his face. Yes, bad life advice. A ball or two. ball or two. Two balls at once. That's the ballpark figure for takoyaki. Yep. Yep. Good luck, Mr. Jane. Yeah. Remember, one ball on each cheek, okay? Yep. It's up to you, Vesper. Feel free to join however you want to join. I'll be doing the post stream hangout anyway, so yeah. Hi, Alex. I'm using Slime VR trackers. Very nice. See, Memo, we did reach the 3 hour mark. Gebos' 3 hour streams are actually very much possible. You know what? I'm gonna hang on as long as I can in today's stream. Let's see how that goes. Why does his Nova base look different? I am a mutant strain conceived through excessive amounts of gamma radiation when I was still but 2 years of age. An accident after being dropped from our transport helicopter over at Chernobyl. I fell into Plant 1. I was extracted 44 minutes too late. That's why. Or because I'm using a Volper, not a Nova based. Vesper says, yeah, I just feel like lazing about at the moment. Universe really said that's enough spending on you after my haircut. Oh, did you? How much was? I don't want to ask. You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna ask. I was conceived through the union of blender and unity. Thoroughly cooked in the fires of substance painter. What? Yes. How do I get into your Discord? One, you gotta be 18 or above. No kids allowed. Why? Because I find kids annoying. Two, look closely at your phone. As in, make sure your nose is touching the screen. You're gonna notice a little thing there that says my Discord link. My heart is already aching, Vesper. We still have to order your VR lenses, remember? And then, yeah. But someday you'll want kids. No, Memo. No. Never. Lucifer said, I heard gamma radiation and all, and I thought that you have some kind of Hulk transformation. Instead of green, I turned blue. So instead of gamma, I should have said this is actually Cherenkov radiation. Instead of me turning into a hulking, muscular, massive green, I turned into a charming, wisecracking blue. Okay. Did you eat? Not quite. Not, not. mm. Let's see. I still have some food, don't worry. I should be good. Hey, there is a blue hawk. Now that's news to me. I know there's a gray one, but a red one? Like, hmm, Ace the Virtual Nardo. Hi. What did you eat? It's this thing called chicken tapa. It's, how do I describe it? Braised chicken meat and uh, sweet sauce and onions. I think that's what it's called. Geb's not huge into Marvel comics. Listen, I it's because I don't have the media. I love the superhero genre though, don't get me wrong. Who did you who did you eat? Oh, Blue Hulk is called the Cosmic Entity Hulk. Man, the endless variations of the classic heroes that we know. A coin. Hmm. Oh, I see. Hello, Jake. What's this? Alex, reading comprehension. The answer is very simple. Read the handbook again. This is game 18 plus. No. VR chat is actually 13 plus. Hmm. How do you get that so clean? Which one? The stream quality, the frame rate, the lighting, the avatar, the tracking. You gotta be specific. Oh, excuse me. Whoa. Oh dear. Thank you, Memo. The Artian weapon. I can't wait for the layered weapons to come out. It's yeah. Some of the other weapons look really eh. Welcome back, Olympus. A call. My eyes are rare. See you, Rosary. Yeah, well, looks like I'm doing an extended stream today. I'm very simple, Chad. I wear the what was my last look? Before I'm now wearing the battle uniform. The battle. It's one of the hidden armor sets. But I rock the leather set, actually. The leather set, and then the. What did I wear for the bottom? The guild? Yeah, the guild for the leggings. And then. Yeah, the basic gear for the fate, and the arms are. Shit, I can't remember. I need to log. I haven't played Monster Hunter for a week. Ultron or Emma Frost? I think you know the obvious answer. Thank you, Baby Wolf. Vesper says, as nice as the RT and double blades are, I'm sick of looking like I'm wearing a toilet seat on my back. They do look like toilet seats. They look. The new Monster Hunter update should be giving you the option to change how your weapons look. Good morning, Kit Kat. Where's your partner? She is somewhere close, if I'm not mistaken. Zosia Dualare. Oh, well. Wolfie's still here, apparently. Shouldn't you, who lives in the time zone of Germany, be sleeping? Unless. Nah, never mind. Are you smoking? No, that's just my vapor breath. Good night, Wolfie. Wolfie is eternal. Maybe I'll go air fry some nuggets and yeah. Thanks. Omni Guardian. Who is this? Eating. I can solve a Rubik's Cube. That's so fun. Oh, you know what? You are immediately 10 times more capable than I am because I cannot for the life of me figure out how to solve a Rubik's Cube.
Sorry,
Oh my.
did not mean to walk in front of your camera.
Hello. Hi there. Please find your wallet, darling. I'm. Oh, that's another layer of stress.
I cannot hear you.
Oh, I said, please. Oh, wait. I said, please find your wallet, love. Or the. It's so stressful not
Yeah.
knowing where
Yes,
your
of
wallet is.
course.
So here you go, chat. That's Vesper over there. Morning, Gib. How are you? I'm doing okay. No, let me fix the camera. There we go. Vesper cam. Perfect. Bit more. Yes, turn. And so my companion makes it. Congratulations, hi. How was your day?
Hi. Going all right.
I sure hope your haircut went well.
Yeah, I did.
Good. I hope your haircut does not break 3 digits in cost.
It did not. No.
Okay, good. Then I get peace of mind. I sure hope your wallet can be found within 24 hours.
Hoping so too.
Right.
Like, not entirely screwed, but at the same time, it's very inconvenient.
It super is. Goodness me. Imagine losing your wallet, chat. I would. Uh, I would panic. That's for sure. It's such a big pain in the ass to like. Hold on. You know what? Let's make camera to our group camera. There we go. There's gotta be a way to fit it. No, this. Stop. Oh, whoa, chat. What the hell was that? But yeah, imagine losing your phone, chat.
Yeah, good thing for me. I can ping my phone. My wallet, on the other hand,
You know what? I'm just gonna put it over
no.
Vesper's shoulder. There you go. Vesper, there's somebody who really wants to follow you on TikTok, apparently. What is your TikTok account again?
All right. Vesper Stitches.
There you have it.
I
Vesper
can even send a
Stitches.
message in chat real quick.
Yes. You got your wish. I've lost it multiple times. It sucks. In all honesty, the money it you can always work your money back. But the inconvenience of having to line up and file for lost IDs or your bank, oh, yeah,
Yep.
man. That's why we gotta make sure your wallet is not
Yep.
missing.
Hmm. My
What,
ID was going to expire in a month, anyways.
what was in it, Vesper? I'm curious.
Gift card, credit card, my school ID, and my personal ID.
Oh man. Oh, it doesn't have money because
Good
if
thing all of those are cheap. No, just like $2. That's all, and some coins.
okay, then you're good. Yeah.
I don't carry a lot of cash on me.
Mhm. Also, chat, meet Vesper in case you haven't met her. She is my companion, partner in duty, and she looks super lovely, does she not? Come on, chat, type 1 if you like how Vesper looks. She's very sweet, she's smart. She's trying her best. 1 from Olympus. There we go. Maria now. She's blushing. Yep, yes. Jade says that's enough stream hangout for tonight. I'll see y'all sometimes in the next months, if at all. Hey, it's not an if, it's a matter of when. I'll see you soon, Jade. Good luck with your adventures. 100% will still be here when you come back, okay? So don't be a stranger. Thank you for hanging out, for the support you've given me the past month. Truly, truly an enormous boon in life. Keep being the good person that you are. And again, good luck with any and all your endeavors and any challenges that you meet. My Jane. Ooh, she's stunning, says Bella. She's cute, says Alex. I like her color, says Kaimi. And yeah. You have a lot of fans, Vespi. What do you know? Hey, Gib, I have a question. All right, go ahead. What is your question, sir? Oh, that's how she looks. 14. Never mind. Go on. Vesper always looks nice as Olympus. Right? What's your best advice? Don't be a snowflake, chat. Grow a spine. Truly, truly, it'll bring you far. If you quit being offended by every little thing, if you quit making other people's problems your problems, you will find peace in life. Relearn what it means to laugh. Relearn the definition of jokes. Do you have a chat age limit? Whatever TikTok's age limit is, I suppose. Discord is definitely 18 and above because I don't want to micromanage kids, but that's it really. I'm so happy I got the tracking fixed and the yes. Didn't you used to be if you've noticed compare compared to when I started streaming March of last year, which I started completely eight ball bald. Over the course of a few months, I started growing hair slowly. And then now this is the current length. Yes, chat, I grow hair. Hello, Raven. How do you get the camera angle to change? Like this, where it's Vesper, or like this? It's Vesper 9 and I inhaled my saliva. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Anyway. Somebody's tired. You know what's funny? I'm actually not sleepy. I'm hungry more than anything. And I'm a little sad because. Never mind. Because Joe and Wolfie are actually going to bed, and Matthew went to bed too. I don't know where Mecca is. He said he wanted to catch up with his stories and whatnot. But yeah, Alex, what's your question? Are you short? Chat, I'm 6'1" in height, IRL. I think that passes us above average.
I mean, heck, he's even taller than me, and I'm 5'7".
Chat, Vesper is beautifully endowed with 5'7" height. And I think that goes absolutely fantastic on the female anatomy when they're nice and tall. Vesper is beautiful there, period. Hi, Neon. Good morning. Very nice to see you.
God, I'm gonna butcher this. Magandang.
Again. You did it right. Say it again. Say it again. Magandang. Umaga.
Magandang. Maga.
There you go, Pipinos in chat. This is that cute. Let's change the angle a little bit. There we go. More flattering. It's a bit dark though. Stupid light. Maybe here? Ooh, it's like you're across Vesper in the bar. Alright, Vesper dating sim. Let's go. And you just lost her interest. Damn, chat. Please stay alive. Say a line, for goodness sake. Withered body on. Shouldn't have read that aloud. Okay. I forget I'm in the dark. Okay. Hi there. Adrift, and Neon's eyes are tired, apparently. The obvious course of action is to rest, then, right?
I think so.
Oh my god, it's a picture of Chef in the media channel. Memo took a screenshot. Chef's just angry. Okay.
He's always angry.
He's always angry. Oh, shucks. Man,
I don't think there's a day he's actually been happy.
Man, I really gotta face the consequences of hydrating a lot. So I will be right back. You look at Vesper. Imagine the things you want to ask her, chat. There you go. Wait.
I'll open my overlay.
Yes.
You better mute yourself, by the way.
I'm gonna mute myself. Don't worry, you're not gonna get my ASMR. There you go. Oh my god. There we go. This one. Where you can see the bell. Vesper cameo. Chat! Vesper's gonna take over stream for a good, I don't know, a good minute. Good few minutes. There you go. Yes, I will be right back. So hello, Sparkles.
Hi, I'm temporarily taking over.
Yep.
So, any questions, anything you want to talk about, go ahead and ask. As long as it's TOS. How do I like my coffee? Well, it's been, gosh, over half a year since I last had some, but I liked my coffee iced, sweet, as well. Definitely more heavy on like the milk and creamer because I don't really like things all that bitter. No, I'll just call you Sparkles. No, my avatar did not change. Still the same old Vesper, you know, except maybe I'm not wearing the goggles. I can take those off as freely as I please. I was dream. Hi, Sparkles. I'm doing okay. Just mostly relaxing after, well, another task, which was working retail cashier for a grocery store. Oh, and welcome back.
Hello, chat. It's me. I hope you enjoyed your little segment with Vesper. Hello, Vesper. How are you doing today? Today. I love the accent. It's like weaved into the words. Ya beautiful lassie. I need to hear how Sparkle sounds now. Hi there. Thank you, Neon. Oops. Whew. I'm curious though, if you aren't uncomfortable, how did you meet Gib? Did you answer them? I'm curious.
No, I haven't gotten a chance to yet, but to put it simply, Gab and I met through one of his fan meetups. So
Okay.
basically, Gab just hosted a little event. It was me and two other people along with him.
Mm-hmm.
Put it short, I had him intrigued, I guess, so we started hanging out more and more over time. And yeah, we just met over one of his meetups.
One of those meetups, yeah. I used to host these community meetups after stream. More of like a thank you for supporting me sort of deal. But after running into a few bad eggs, I've decided to not continue that anymore. You should hear how I sound, Gebos. Curious. Oh, so cute, says Olympus. You know what'd be cute right now? A pizza overloaded with cheese and everything else. Yes, who's hungry.
Someone who's black and blue.
You just call me black. I'm just joking. Yes, yes. Oh my
What, you want me to
god.
say blue and black?
There we go. Like you've got the Scottish accent. You could somewhat understand. Okay. You know what? We need a Scottish friend in our friend. It's like short and full of like feistiness. Yeah, built like a rock. That's 5'1" tall. Wait, you're black. Uh, I mean, I am in game, yeah, I am. But outside, I'm very much yellow because I'm 100% Asian. Yes, I am the rice ingesting Ching Chong Hanji Asian. Why? Because I'm half Chinese and I'm half Filipino, chat. I can be racist to my own
I mean,
country, man.
yeah,
What?
meanwhile, I'm pale as a vampire, so, like, the sun even looks at me, I'm gonna be burnt.
Vesper is very much Americanized, but her ethnicity is half German, half American, right?
Yeah.
So there you
Exactly.
have it.
So yeah, very much genetically up there where it's not as hot, there's not as much sun, but I live in an area where I get a healthy mix of both.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'm gonna step out there and absolutely get sunburned
You're a
if I ever
sis.
visit Gab.
Save us, white girl. Oh my god, you're there's your white girl right there. Save us, white girl. Oh my god, where do you pull this out from you? Speaking of pulling out, I sure hope you got the receipt from the pocket of the you know what. Anywho, uh, Sparkle says, wait, Vesper is pale white. Is she half Irish or Scottish? Half German.
Half German. Although I probably have Irish or Scottish mixed in somewhere. It's
Oh, why don't you have the
full
accent?
genetic lottery.
It's gonna be so hot though. Gibbons. It's nice to see you, my darling. You can talk like a leprechaun in front of me. That would be so cute. My God. Top of the morning to you, loves.
Top of the morning, no God.
Yes. I'm fully black.
Yes.
Chat, do I have some beautifully black skinned people here in chat? I'm just curious about the demographic that I'm reaching. I have a black friend. She's Mystic. She's an absolutely lovely person. Latina from Ian. Okay. I'm a quarter. You don't count. Yes. But yeah, I'm genuinely curious about the racial demographic that I have because it's always nice meeting new people from all walks in life, all places on this planet. As long as you're a good person with me, it doesn't matter who or what you are. Just have some manners, some hygiene, common sense. Sparkles is probably the type to reflect sunlight in your eyes if he walks at noon. I see. That's why your name's Sparkles. Okay. Gotcha. Olympus says, I just got tax insurance and Subaru ads. Looks like the internet wants you to spend. Ugh. Gab is so wholesome. Can you do me a favor and give me a nickname to call you with? Because reading your name with nothing but just symbols is a little hard to identify you with. Delphox says, I
guess called him
changed.
Star.
Star? Is it Star?
Stars. Oh.
It looks like melting cheese on the corner of a aluminum tray that hosts lasagna in it. Stars, there we go. Totally, that's what I said. Stars. Nice to meet you, Stars. Not lasagna cheese.
Not lasagna cheese yet.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot. Vesper's voice is actually feedbacking. Can you try talking again, Lav?
All right.
There
Test
we
1
go.
and 2.
Okay. All good. I changed in your face. So did you just strip and put on a new set of clothes in front of me? Is that what you mean, Nelfos? Concerning. Prismarine Studios. Good day. Chat, let's see if we can stretch all the way to 4 hours, and that's just 19 minutes away. Besides, Vesper's here now. She should give you good company. and a rightful whooping in your bum if you don't behave in chat. Um, no, I don't. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Just give me a minute, chat. Just checking through stuff. Wow. Okay. Interesting. What is Geb doing? Browsing. Hold on. Thank you, Jai Jai. Why does your avatar look so smooth? Did you change it or is this the original? Well, keen eye that you've got there. This is a bit of a visual update. A makeover, per se. Okay, where were we? Reading chat. If you dare behave, you're gonna get a scalp on the arse. I need to hear all these. Why are you in the cafe all alone? I have a companion in front of me.
He's not alone. But
Yeah.
hello. Apologies if I've been a bit quiet.
See? Alright. Withered Bonnie. What is it you want to tell me? Uh-oh.
What?
This is the first 4-hour stream of yours I've been in. Congratulations and welcome to Gebos Streamus Maximus. Oh. I was telling chat earlier, Vesper, how like I need to work on optimized versions of our avatars. And it's definitely gonna be a big pain. Because it's
Yeah.
yeah. The fist but oh.
And I mentioned like quest versions and all that too.
No quest.
Man,
No,
that's
fuck the
no
quest
quest.
version. It's the only time I'll cast tonight, chat. Quest version, 10 MB limit. Come, make it 25 or something. The
Oh, like-
hardware is more than capable.
Like say we take the quest versions, use that as our base, but use that for like PC.
I know
So,
what
like,
I
the
know what
quest
you're
version
doing
of
here.
the Volper. Yeah.
I got you. I'll see
Yeah.
what I can do. Remember, the quest version of the Volper doesn't have all this though. That's the problem.
Yeah. True.
And the Luna Beast is just inherently bloated with so much data on it.
Yeah.
So much outfits and
I'm
clothes.
surprised there is a quest version anyways.
But it's workable, Lauren. Not impossible.
Yeah. It's a pain in the rearable.
Bonnie, I didn't see it. Legit. TikTok may have censored your message, so I apologize if that's the case. Ah, wow. Hello, Shark Bait. Sure. I really wish I could stream to China. I feel like a lot of people really want to see content that we can provide. It's unfortunate that in order to stream there, you need like a Chinese license, no, Chinese ID, and you also need the Chinese SIM card. It just immediately makes us inaccessible. The fact that Red Note even exists, which sort of acts like a gap, a bridge between Chinese and like the Western culture, is a miracle in itself. Olympus is asking, do either of you have actual fursuits or VR chat? Me, just VR chat. Why do I need to spend on a fursuit? I already have this. Right.
Yeah, I don't have a fursuit either. Close I have is like two pairs of like quote unquote Kamino Mimi ears.
Kimono
Like
Mimi ears.
there's a pair. Geb's seen it.
Oh, yes. Yep. I've seen
One
it.
pair
Yeah.
Geb has seen. The other remains in the accessory box untouched to this day.
Yes. What's this? I guess that's just his charm. No, charm, Dave. I'm just hanging out here in the cafe. Nothing special. Welcome back, baby wolf. Sparkle says, even though I'm white as heck, if I'm in the sunlight, I actually change to a light black since my dad's mom is half black Caribbean. No, they aren't from Pirates of the Caribbean. I see. Hmm. Also, hello, Cairo Kitsune. A little late with my greeting, but I hope you can pardon me. Go ahead, Star. What's your question? What type of system do you use to do this? 1. A computer. 2. A Quest Pro headset. 3. Slime VR trackers.
Yes, that is VR chat.
And VR chat as your platform. How long have you and Vesper been bunnies? June, I believe.
Friends
No.
since July.
Yeah, friends since July.
Friends since July. Partners since October, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, around October. Keep your bond strong. I believe in you too. Thanks.
Thank you.
Oh, 7 is asking, what species is that? I've been trying to find one of that species for a while. It's very simple. It's the Vulper. It's in Gumroad.
Geb's a
Fairly
Vulper, I'm a
popular.
Luna Beast.
Vulper here. Luna Beast there. I think the Luna Beast looks really good. Suits Vesper a lot too.
Thank goodness I'm not using the main fluff.
Oh, yes. Listen, both our avatars, me and
Frankly, my
Vesper,
last
were
two.
heavily modified avatars. Well, Vesper to a lighter extent.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're both modified versions of our bases. No, actually, you are a heavily modified one because you're the Luna Beast is already a mutate, a variant of the Nova. Just
Yeah.
tweaked even further.
Yeah. This makes snout
So yeah,
shorter and believe. Chin's a little more rounded out.
a bunch of changes, chat. Subtle, but visible changes. Native
Actually, yeah, we'd both be heavily modified considering a lot of our clothes aren't even like fitted for our original bases either.
That's true, chat. So yeah, her clothes are like from another avatars, and my clothes are completely from another avatars too, on another base. Wow, we're 8 minutes away from 4 hours. I also look forward to eating some brunch. What do I eat? Oh, I have to cook. No, I have to toss something in the microwave for a bit, and yep, I'm good. Yep, chicken biryani it is. Hi there, Travis. What is one of your favorite foods in any category? Huh, that's again, it's Chinese cuisine. It's so hard to beat proper, actual Chinese cuisine. Have you ever tried uh, like braised beef? Oh my goodness, that just goes so well over rice. That is vapor, Travis. It's super good. There's also lasagna or many of the cheesy, saucy dishes. Mm. The simple fried chicken will always have a spot in my heart. I'm not speaking about cholesterol. What does that look for, Vesper? She gave me a side eye.
Sorry, I was out tab looking at chat.
Yep. Orange chicken. So we have this place called Panda Express. I don't know if you guys have it too. Their orange chicken is pretty darn good. And served instantly as well.
Oh, yeah, we have that here.
Yeah, Panda Express is pretty okay. It's like on the 6 out of 10 when it comes to Chinese cuisine, but it works.
Hmm?
It's not super bad. Oh wow. Whoa. Arm tracking. Breaky. Yep. We're fixing that. Okay. Chat, we are 5 minutes away from 4 hours. Goodness me, we've lasted almost double the amount, huh? Do I perchance end the stream at exactly 4? Or do I just extend until whenever?
Mm. Up to you, but I'd prefer you not starve.
She holds a very valid point. She wants me to eat my food up. Yes. So, yep, have some breakfast. No. Star says no. Star wants me to stay.
In the end, it's up to
Um,
Gab.
don't leave us. Your Bear says, we don't have Panda Express here, but have something similar called Thai Express. Oh, I want some Thai Express. Oh, it's delicious. Mm, I just stuck my tongue out, chat. I guess I'm craving for some. What do they call it again? It's like pad thai or the. It's like a rice dish. It has like fermented shrimp paste, some mangoes, some meat on it. Delicious. Pop Sid says, "Darn, your streams are as long as mine. I didn't know you were streaming. Good luck with your streaming stuff. Always a challenge trying to keep chat entertained for hours on end." What's this?
Sorry about this. Stink.
The what?
Said sorry about the stink eye. It's just
Yeah, he just gave me the side eye. I was praising chicken and how delicious it is. Best first start.
it's just food. But of course, I also have a little bit of a case of RBF, so side eye.
RBF. Resting. Base. Yes, that one. Rhymes with itch, chat.
Someone's going to crop that.
Oh yeah, let me DM someone. Oh, you're up and about. Never mind, he might be resting and he's tired. I was gonna DM Mecca. Hmm. Sparkles the Bi-Turbo Scotsman apparently made it to the Discord. I don't know if Sparkles is able to guess the password, but good
We'll
luck.
find out.
We will find out. Changing your avatar says Forgotten Angel. I've been gone for a while. Oh, no, the same. What? See any immediate changes? It's so me, chat. Same old blue eyes, blue goggles, fantastic pearly white teeth, watch, tie, coat, and brooch. Sparkle says I'm back. The police just wanted to get some more information and some photos of the damage on my car because somebody did a hit and.
Ah.
Ooh, I'm sorry to hear. I hope the damage isn't expensive. Ugh. I remember my dream. I woke up in tears. I think it's because I finally got to sit on my dream bike, the Honda Africa Twin. And for some reason, I cried. I don't know why. It's like I felt so touched. Like, oh my God, like it's finally here. And it's like, one day, maybe another year of streaming, and I might be able to get that if things go well. Or if I don't get it within a year, it's yeah, he's just joking, just joking. I'm gonna keep on working hard.
Yep. Hey.
What? I just said it's 4 hours. Welcome back. Gab, do you or Vesper draw by any chance? Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Go to my
Yep.
Twitter and you can like see some of my doodles. It's pretty old though. I haven't been actively drawing because I've been focusing on avatar refinement and streaming in general. Vesper draws a lot too.
And yeah, yeah. Just juggling between classes and work, so I draw as often as I can.
Yeah. We need one last close up before you go. What do you mean? Zoom. You are greeting me with a hi, but without Clary. Don't be scared. It's just me. Unlike other overtly compensational, toxic masculine representing streamers, I'm just a guy. As natural as a guy can be. Oh my goodness, you're still streaming, says Yura Yura. Yes, yes, I am. I gotta earn money. I gotta entertain the people. That's why. But you know what? They have a point. Chat, all 62 of you, 31 on TikTok, 33 on Twitch. I gotta go. You see me again day after tomorrow anyway. Today is Monday. Oh no, there's soaring fitness. Yes, anyway, you'll
That's
see me
nice.
again day after tomorrow, alright? Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I enjoyed it being here. With that being said, TikTok, you keep on being good, okay? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you around, chat. Until next time. Is what I said to TikTok. As for Twitch, though, oh dear, oh dear.
Hmm.
Hmm. Sparkles, let me give you a clue to the password I normally don't. I'm not gonna tell you what it is. It's not two words. It's not detective. Detective. And it has to be typed exactly as how it looks. The answer is already there in the handbook. It's right there. Just use your eyes and see what looks different compared to the rest. Do not edit messages. Make sure it's a new one. This goes to everybody who just joined the Discord and is unable to guess the password. Okay? Joe, I didn't think you were still here. I guess I'll catch you around. Same to everybody on Twitch. Bye, chat. Also, let's make Vesper say goodbye too.
Bye, chat. Stay hydrated, get well, and make sure to get plenty of sleep.
Yep. I'll see you around, chat. Bye bye and bye bye. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna see who's streaming. Maybe we can grace another streamer with our being sounds. Wait. Who is online? We have Searing. Oh no. Okay. Electro Wolf. Man, these VR chat streamers have so many viewers. One day, one day. But yeah, with that, okay. Legit gonna go chat. Um, see you around, okay? Bye.